Hey gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Special Edition playthrough. So, after last episode, I said I would go and sell all the stuff and buy a bunch of potions. I have done that. I don't know that I have as many potions as I would like, but I've got as many as I can get for now. I mean, I've still got a bunch of money I could spend on potions. There are some other things I would seriously like to do, however. I sort of feel like I should consider... I don't think my smithing skill is at the point where I can upgrade any of my gear any better than it already is, but it's probably worthwhile double checking that. But I really should get to the point... Yeah, I can't upgrade that any further. I should get to the point soon. I should try and get to the point where I can upgrade my gear a little bit more. Having said that, I don't have much in the way of steel at the moment. I have one corundium ore, so I could make one more steel. My skills in smithing are not what they could be. I need to get some levels so that I can go and get the all-important dwarven smithing. We're not going to do that now. What we are going to do, however, is we are going to enchant our weapons and armor. I think we have a lot of enchantments available to us. Excuse me, Hilda, you're in the way. And over the course of doing stuff, I have a total of 7 grand soul gems. Actually, let's take all of those and all of the graters. Because I'm considering just using the graters, so I want to see what the difference is going to be in the enchantments. So if I was to enchant my sword... Actually, no, let's do armor first. I definitely feel like Fortify, Destruction, and Regen isn't a bad enchantment to put on there. Now, if I go Grand Soul Gem, it does 7% with 10. Otherwise, it's 4% with 10. Okay. No, let's not quit enchanting. So I think we're going to use that on that. I'm not going to do it just yet, though. I want to work out what I'm going to put on everything. On the... yeah, okay, get rid of the enchantment. On the helmet... definitely Fortify Magical Regen. Actually, on the armor, we might just do Fortify Destruction. On the body armor. The helmet will do Fortify Regen. Yes. On the gauntlets, I think we're going to do Fortify Two-Handed. And the same with the boots. Yes. Okay. And then the sword... We've got stamina damage, we've got soul trap. I'm seriously considering soul trap. Fire damage, burn for 12 points. Frost for 10. 15 points of magicka damage. 18 points of stamina damage. Soul trap definitely sounds the better option. Because we're not really using Soul Trap at the moment, and I really should be. Okay, so let's grab the Enchanter's Potions that we've got. We've only got the 2 of them, don't we? Yes. Now, Yeah, we're going to keep that. We'll keep the ring. Oh, I need to drink that potion. That would probably help, wouldn't it? So let's try and do this as quickly as possible, although we do have 2 potions. We're only making it 10% better, so I'm not sure that's going to really help all that much. Armor. Fortify Destruction. Soul Gem. Greater. Yeah, that'll do. Craft. Yes. Item. Helmet. Fortify Magical Regen. Soul Gem. Greater. Yes. Item. Boots. Fortify Two-Handed. Soul Gem. Greater. Yes. Item. Gauntlets. Fortify Two-Handed. Greater. Yes. And then the sword. Soul Trap. Gem. Greater. There we go. So I can put away all of those, put away that, and put away potion. Actually, if we have a look here under our active effects, so 7% Fortify Destruction, 12, so that's 30, 42% Fortify Two-Handed Damage. We have, what's that, 44% Magical Regen and another 10% for 50 minutes from the Blessing of Akatosh. We can renew that here in the house, so that will work well. Yeah, okay. I like that. You're going to come with me still, Hilda, aren't you? Yes, you are coming with me, so that's good. Oh, well, actually, if we are probably going to get some soul gems when we're out and about, but maybe I should grab some empty soul gems. If I am using... So let's grab like 5 lessers. 5 petties. 5 commons. 5 graders. And that'll do it. I don't think I want to risk any of the grands, because the chances are I'm going to end up filling them with something that is way too small. Okay. Might as well do a full save here. We are going to go back to the runoff cabins and try and finish this. So we're missing 2 dwarven horse legs. We still don't know how to get into this door here yet. We don't have the key for it. And we have to redo or re-explore the winter cavern, because so far we have not found the winter mask, and that is the other item that we need. And I think the quest is probably still telling us that we haven't fully investigated the mage's camp. I don't know why that's talking about. Maybe it is. Anyway. Um, okay, nothing new in here that's going to try and kill us, like there was last time. We'll get Hilda to wait here in the camp again, as we have in the past. Rightio. No sign of the big spider thing over there now that that one's opened up, thankfully. Did I? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Looks out of the ordinary. Oh! Okay, there was still a mercenary archer after the fight with the mage. The apprentice. Right, so we're double checking everything in here. The note that was in here was talking about, it was actually on this guy here, I believe, originally. It was talking about the fact that they had to walk across the ice, etc. So I think we've just got to search everywhere, pretty much. Keep our eyes out for anything different, unexpected. Okay. So I don't think I dove down into the bottom of this one last time. So let's see what's down here. Is that a chest? No. Let's head back up before we start drowning. Okay. A quick look. Chest there. Necklace of health. Need to sort of go up towards this side. Okay. There's no hidden tunnels on the way out. Oh, there's another chesty thing over here. That's empty already. Okay. Whoops, we're under the ice. There we go. So all we found there was a necklace of health. Really, that was new and interesting. The rest of it we'd seen before. Okay. Not seeing anything here. Quickly go back up. I think a lot of people might want to do this as an Argonian, because then you wouldn't have to worry about running out of air. No signs of other exits or anything else special in here. I'm pretty sure we've already searched that. We have. Okay, let's get out. Right. Anything here? No, doesn't look like it. Does the map show anything? Not really. Not seeing anything here. Nothing here. What's the map showing? Yeah, we did that. We came back along here. It's very good. Okay. That is not deep at all. And there's nothing around here of interest. Okay. Not seeing anything over that side. And nothing over there. And importantly, there's no other exits. This is probably a silly thing to do, running up this, because it's probably not as fast as swimming. Yep, I almost drowned. That's fine. There's nothing up here. And there's nothing over here. Yep, got that already. That was fine. And there was nothing over here. So that's all good. And then I know that I can't slip along the edge of this other one here, because when I get beyond this point here, I can't walk along that. It knocks me off. So I can't get over to there from here. There is a way going through there that I can get back up to there, but I don't think, yeah, there's really no way for me to get up there. So it's down into the water here. That's an exit there. I believe that's the only real exit here. And was there anything hidden around? I feel like there might have been something over this way, no? And there's nothing there, so the only way forward, the only thing of interest here is this little area here. There's nothing there, so it's just get out through that. Map doesn't show anything too bizarre here. No, there's nothing here. Don't have anything here that we can interact with. Around there, and there's nothing around there. There's no hidden areas underwater. Climbing up and out is the only viable option here. Doesn't look like there's really anything on the roof of that. I'll have another look when we get around this side. Yeah, I don't see anything there. It's really all that interesting. And the iron gauntlets in there, which we don't want. This is the spot here that I was talking about before that we can get to. There's nothing of interest there. There's nothing up here. Now, only option here is to jump into the water. The dark. No other exits. I'm just going to pop up and get some more air before we go back down again. Chest right there. Oh, no, we had got everything out of that. All it had was a shield. Doesn't look like there's anything over this side. make our way up. What I want to do is keep an eye on... Yes, 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 I'm drowning. I want to have a look around the central pillar. First of all, let's just have a quick look here. Oh, chest with an iron war axe that we didn't really want. And in fact, we will put that hide shield in with it. We don't want that either. Okay, so strangely, there's this here. Why would you have this bit of walkway over here? This seems rather weird. There's nothing underneath it. No. Okay, as I said, I want to check out this pole. Make sure there's nothing significant. You can't do anything with these things. Do anything with that. That's the chest we already searched. There doesn't appear to be any... There's no switches down there. There's nothing like that. It's all extremely weird. Then we got that thing, which is sort of kind of weird in itself. Oh. Suppose that is there in case, you know, it doesn't make sense that that little bit of walkway down there is there just in case you manage to fall off. Okay, so we got that, and then we went that way. Now, there is a little bit of walkway right there that we haven't seen anywhere else. And the other thing is that technically there is water all the way down there somewhere. And also, like, down through there. So it's, do we take a leap of faith? If I get onto that over there, I think at the moment we're definitely going to do a quick save. Let's take the leap of faith this way. Nope. Okay, that's not it. That's not water. That's snow and ice down there. So it looks like we can't get on that little bit of walkway there and head around there. Not that there really appears to be all that much over there, but at the moment that appears to be the only place we haven't been, because this was our original way up and into this area. And so the only places that we can currently see we haven't been are along there and down there. And it's not even clear if that is water or what down there. There doesn't appear to be anything significant down there, but, you know, I'm grasping at straws at the moment to try and work out what we're missing, because it sort of feels like we are missing something. Nope, that's solid down there. So it looks like maybe that's all solid. There's no water in those areas. So like, I feel like we've been everywhere. We've been to that area. I don't know if I can get back to it. In fact, I'm going to be pretty sure I can't. Because I can't get back up over to there. That mark there is interesting. Like, it looks like some sort of damage, and it's not really possible to see what caused it. And whether that is something sticking out from the wall or what it is. That is the other thing that I've been wondering about, is whether there are various hidden secrets in here where you have to hit certain things with spells to get them to open, like some of these signals on the wall. So, for example, you'll notice that we come down here. That one and that one are different, but that, oh, and that one is different as well. But the others, you know, predominantly it's that symbol on the wall and not the others. Then there's also these chairs. I wondered whether, you know, these chairs were some sort of clue. And so maybe, you know, that and that chair would be pointing at that one. But it doesn't do anything, so yeah. I've got the feeling there might be some sort of puzzle in here, but they're just not telling you about it. I think I sold the... No, I put the notes about this back home in my cupboard where I'm storing all of my books. I suppose that would make it a bookcase, wouldn't it? And that's what it actually identifies as. Which, I guess, if we have to, we can go and look at later. I also think those things are strange. And I feel like I want to hit them every time I see one of them. Or push them or do something, because they seem like they should be doing something, but it's not clear that they should. It just feels like my imagination. And then I gotta wonder whether there's like anything written on the bottom of some of the walkways and stuff. Okay, we didn't have anything definite there. But as I've said from pretty much, I can't say day one, but I've thought for a while now that it's entirely possible that even though we don't have the moon mask, it might be somewhere through that door. We also have to be aware that there could be the fight of our life through this door if it's going to let us through. Sky Killer Gallery. That is the same door we couldn't get to from the other side. Okay, so I can't soul trap that, so that potion isn't great. Let's get some magicka back, and let's get some health back. Man, this thing's got a lot of health. I just saw something else run past. Damn it, there is... Oh my god. So there are Spriggans in here as well. I wonder if you can just run through that door once the fight starts without having to kill him. Oh, he's seen me. Nope, can't open that. I didn't realize that these actually did anything. I mean, the crown doesn't. What's over this side? Ooh, this. This is the way to fight him. Hang on, I keep missing him a lot. There we go. Well, it's going to be a cheesy fight this way, but I think we can do it. It's just going to take a long time. I don't want to sit here and use up all my magicka potions just to take this guy down, but he can't get to me from here. If he summons in more enraged Spriggans or anything else really that can get closer to me, then I might consider using something to restore some magicka. But for now, I'll just sit here and let it. Want to get enough for a double hit. There we go. Even that doesn't feel like it did much. Ooh! What the hell? Whoop, that's not good. He's launching fireballs now. Damn it, that missed. Oh, damn. That's what I don't like about those sorts of spells. That's why I like the lightning spells, because they hit instantly. You're going to start shooting fireballs again. I'm going to have to start dodging again. Somehow that really didn't do any damage. It did a little bit. How did that miss? You're a pain in the butt, mate. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that... I don't understand how that missed. I'm doing so little damage. Every little bit helps. Let me just make sure I don't have any active negative effects on me. No? Okay. Actually... Oh no, my apprentice destruction is... Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that the higher level spell is... Yeah. I was just making sure that the spells that I was using, I was getting them for half magicka. One or two more of the little double hits rather than the big double hits. Should be enough. No sense going out with the sword because he's immune. What do we got? Hunting bow of diminishing. Ward of the Seasons. Increases fire resistance by 10%, frost resistance by 10%, shock resistance by 10%, and poison resistance by 10%. Looks like it opened up that door over there as well. I mean, it feels kind of cheesy, but on the other side of it, how the hell would you do this fight? Any other... Like, standing in there and long-range attacks with spells or bows, like, I don't see how you would do that fight with anything else. Any, like, two-handed weapons, just forget it. You know, it's not going to happen. Turning of the Seasons. What does the book say? Learned new spell, Turn of the Seasons. Okay, that was a spell. What does Turn of the Seasons do? What sort of spell is it? Teleport pet? What? I didn't realize I had that. Okay, Turn of the Seasons is not... Turn of the Seasons is an active effect. Barter price is 10% better when raining. With a full set of light armor equipped, stamina regenerates 5% faster in clear or clement weather. 10% chance of a critical hit that does 10% more critical damage with bows when overcast. With a full set of heavy armor equipped, armor rating increases by 10% when snowing. So it's a permanent effect. that you get. It's not actually a spell that you can turn on or off. It is a permanent effect. Right, and then we also found that we can teleport Hilda to us, which we did not know previously. So, still a little concerned we haven't found the winter mask. It's not like there are any chests here, and that's the door that we couldn't open before. So, it doesn't say Rannoch caverns are cleared, though. So we might have missed something here. I'm a little confused. Now, there is actually something I just noticed where it said about the crown. If I wear the crown and... No, I can't put the visages on as well. Because it says the crown looks like it can have something slotted into it. I mean, I don't know about you, but I think the crown looks silly. And I do not want to wear it. Right, I'm at a loss what to do next. I almost feel like I need to go back through all of this other stuff. But here's the thing, right? Oops, yeah. And I didn't leave anything in there. Here's the thing. The two quests that we need to finish... Well, the Dwarven Crown... Well, hang on. Oh, no, so we've finished Forgotten Seasons now. Okay. So even though we didn't finish investigating the Mage's Camp, the Forgotten Seasons is done. But the Dwarven Crown, we haven't found the Mask of Winter. And there's no sort of guide to it. It's not indicating anything that might have been missed. Where might the Winter Crown be? The other thing that was a little bit disappointing was I was hopeful that this would be the location of the Dwarven house that you could get. Not this particular spot here, but somewhere in this area would be the location of the Dwarven home. but it obviously is not. Not sure there's any way to get up to that area there. I'll make sure I haven't missed something somewhere along the way. We actually came at this area from the opposite direction when we first came in here. That. Miss some cogs. Miss anything else? Yep. I don't know. This is really... I don't like things like this where... I mean, I like to think I can... And it's been shown before in other streams, etc. I can work out puzzles when there are clues to them. I don't know whether this is a puzzle which just has some ridiculously obscure clue to it, or if this quest is a little bit bugged, or what it is. You know, I would have thought the winter mask should be in the winter cavern. And I did everything I could, looked at everything I could find in that winter cavern, and there ain't no mask. So, what did I do wrong? What we're going to do is we're going to have to head home. We'll go home, we'll summon Zilda back to us. Because, you know, I walk back there and pick her up where she is when we could just go abracadabra. And have her appear. So, we're going to do that. We're going to reread the note about the winter thing and consider our options, because I don't want to be sitting here for hours on end trying to find this last thing if it's potentially bugged or what the deal is. There's no... I feel like there's something wrong, because I couldn't see anything that we're missing. And we did the Four Seasons quest. We killed the bad guy through there. There's no dwarven house here, so I'm a little disappointed. Because that was the original reason why I came to do this quest, because I was hoping this would be where the dwarven house was. We're also missing 2 of the horse legs. We cannot activate the broken dwarven horse, and there are 2 legs missing. Now, I feel like they should all be in there somewhere. Particularly because if we come back here and make that quest the active quest, there's no other markers outside on the map that indicate where it is. So, yeah. Don't know what's going on there. Okay. I don't think we really picked up a huge amount of stuff that we need to get rid of. We didn't fill any soul gems. I'm going to put all those crowns and stuff away. Yeah, we got dwarven oil, some cogs, a gyro, hunting bow of diminishing, which I'm just going to sell because I've already got that. Necklace of health. Again, going to sell that. Excuse me. And that silver and moonstone circlet. Spider control rod, I think I'm going to store it away somewhere and never use it again. Those conduit gems, I thought there was going to be more use for them. I don't know that there is. And there's that armor. I think I'm going to keep that armor because it is obviously very special. So let's come down into the cellar. And let's put that armor on here, maybe with the helm as well, to be honest. The crown, I mean. Unless there's somewhere over there. Maybe not the crown just yet. Where is... there? Now, did this have the dwarven... It did not. So we might give you... Autumn's Visage. We might give you... the crown. And... I guess we'll just give you Spring Visage for now. Oh, and that's right. I was going to put the spider control rod somewhere, wasn't I? There we go. Uh-oh. Looks like we just lost our dwarven fly, unless it's actually... Oh, it is flying right there. Okay, so that's fine. It can stay there then. Fine. So there's definitely got to be some hidden stuff in there that we missed. There's no doubt about it, because there should be 2 more horse legs. Okay, let's see what we got here in notes. Forgotten Seasons Volume 1. I didn't really look at this. So, Bardenkins was built around a device known as a weather witch. Um, the problem is I don't remember which of the areas I got the head, the horse head, and the two horse legs in. So there's first of all there's a problem that we're missing two horse legs somewhere. So I've got to find those. So there's really nothing special there about winter as far as those notes go. Notes on winter. Got to jump 50 feet into water, so cold. Is this... No. Does this torn page have anything to do with anything? Oh no, that was to do with the quest about the farm. Okay. Are you carrying anything for me? You were not. You can stay here for the time being. I know there is something in there to sell, but I don't know that I need to worry about it just yet. I do feel like I've got to go back. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to go back. Because it's obvious to me that we're missing stuff. We are obviously missing two horse legs. We haven't used these crystals for anything, and I thought they were going to be used up by some process. So that's a little weird. So I want to go back and look around. What I might do is I might grab a torch and take that with us, though it's liable to burn out before finish using it. I did think those can be sold. Yeah, malachite ore. I knew there was something I needed to put away there. G'day, Lenny. So I don't feel like I managed to find any of the horse pieces in the early parts of the exploration. It felt to me like they were all found in the season rooms. Which means one of the season rooms still has a horse piece in it somewhere, and then somewhere else there is another horse piece. So we've just got to find those. And we're going to have to check all the maps and all the things. I feel like it's dangerous to get into the water there, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, can't get up and out that way. And get over this way. There are no chests or anything hidden here. Come on. Okay, now I'm in a position where I'm stuck. Not good. Just want to get up onto that bit of stair just there. You let me do it before. But now you won't let me do it. I can't jump. Can't do anything. I am stuck. Right. Not happy with this. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we can get up that way. There we go, we're out. Right. Nothing over there. This doesn't seem to have anything that looks like a switch or whatever. That chest is empty, of course, because I wouldn't leave a chest like that unsearched. Okay, nothing in there. Oops. Please tell me I can get out of this. You're not. So this is it. This is the one that is my downfall. This is the one that you've got me trapped in. This little hole here. That's how it's going to work, is it? You're not going to let me climb up onto that rock. You're not going to let me climb up onto that rock. You're not going to let me go through that way. Get that torch out again. Of course, even though we have these quests marked, it's not showing us anything. And that's normal for a lot of quests. They don't show you where you have to go, but it's a little bit annoying in this case because we just have no clue what we don't know, what we haven't found. Thought this was highlighting something as I was walking down the stairs, but I guess not. Chest is empty. Found 4 gold in him before, didn't we? Quick save so we don't lose this time. Like, we can't actually light those things up in any way, can we? What the? There we go. There's nothing interactable with that head. Oh, and then I fall off again. How annoying. Okay. There was stuff on this table originally, and I picked it all up. Don't climb that. Which is probably a good thing. It feels like it's something that would get you killed if you tried it in real life. Let me clarify. It would get me killed if I tried it in real life. Oh, look. Dwarven bow and arrows, and my torch ran out. Hang on. I don't feel like that's a coincidence. Not the torch going out, the dwarven bow and arrows. But if there was going to be something hidden here, where the hell could it be? Maybe it is just coincidence. Like, there's nothing obvious that is a target for the bow, except for like those things that I pointed out last stream that are just hanging up in the air. But I shot them with spells and they didn't do anything. Got one there. That's not interactable. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some searching online to find out what the hell the deal is. Because I don't feel it should be this hard to work this out. Well, not to Got to work it out. It's not like I haven't. It's not obvious that there is any sort of puzzle here. It's just that we're missing the items that I feel should be in here somewhere. Because there's absolutely nothing to suggest that they're not going to be in here. You know, everything points to the fact that in here somewhere should be 2 more dwarven horse legs and the winter mask. Now, the winter mask should be in the winter cabins. No sign of it at all. As for the location of the 2 horses, I feel somewhere in all of this that we see here is where one of the horse legs should be. I don't think I found a single horse leg in this area. And then the other horse leg should be in one of the season cabins, and I don't know which. But I feel like the only way I'm going to get through this at this point is either painstakingly go through every single location and work out, did I miss something here? Which is going to be boring as hell for everybody, myself included. Or I should Google it. At the moment, I'm definitely at the point right now where I feel like Googling it is the way forward. So, let's have a look for a second. Dwarven horse legs. Let's see what that comes up with. Skyrim, the Dwarven horse. There we go. Okay. So, first things first. I've Googled that. And let me get out of here. Where the hell am I? Through here. So, it appears all of the Dwarven horse parts are in the autumn location. And now that I think about it, it does sort of ring true that I think I did find most of the parts that I found in the autumn area. So let's fast track our way through to the autumn area and at least get the rest of the horse parts. Then we will do a search for what we've got to do to get through find the winter mask. At least there's no more zaps in here now, because we've gotten rid of storms. So autumn is... No, that's spring. Silly me, autumn's over this way. So we already have the right front leg and the left front leg. Okay, so the right front leg was right here next to this mercenary. That's fine, or it was somewhere there near him. Now, the head we got from the little room that we opened up by putting all of the wheat in the correct collectors. So that room was just over here. Was it not? Yeah, I think the head was either in that chest or was sitting over here or something. So that's that. Now the rest of them are in here somewhere. I do vaguely know that one of them is supposed to be near the red wheat. We must have gotten that one. So I don't see a horse leg over here. Which one was the one? Left back. I don't think we've got the left back leg. The left back leg was supposed to be here. Somewhere near the glowing red wheat. I don't see no horse leg around here at all. But let's just have a look around a bit more thoroughly near all of the different types of wheats. Oh, there's a chest. We didn't... Oh, we had done that before. It had a steel helmet, which I wasn't bothered to take. Chicken. Wild spiky grass. Okay, I am pretty convinced that I've been through that and have not found the leg. That's not a door we can go through, is it? No, it is not. And there's no leg there. Just going to basically look everywhere. Like in these chests that we've somehow missed. Oh, and look at that. Another mercenary we missed. Oh. And we do have something pointing us to that. Did I not search him? Oh, yes, I did. No. I think if we get close to it, it might highlight. I've got a funny feeling this one's over the other side of the bridge, but we will keep looking. Just a little bit here first. Just to be sure that we didn't miss something. Already searched. Yeah. Okay, let's come over here. Let's just make sure nothing over in this area we missed. There's anything, can't get up this way. Pretty sure I checked up here previously and had a look around. Just not that I was looking for the horse legs specifically. I was just looking for anything that was like a secret. And yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything this side. So I suspect somewhere in amongst all this stuff over here, there may be one last dwarven leg. Dwarven horse leg. Go around. Each section rather than I just jump from section to section, I'm going to lose what I've looked at and what I haven't. So this one here is just wild spiky grass, but that, oh, there you go. It's showing me it's just over there. We've got to go around this way. 100% positive I did not do that chest last time. This way. There. Yeah. What is that attacking me? take all of that. I will take all of that, and we will take the last dwarven horse piece. I want to search that. There we go. Just scrap on him. Ooh. So, yeah, I feel like I did a pretty terrible job of searching this place last time. The number of chests I've just found. I mean, it's only 2, but still. That's 2 chests that I've just found that had not been searched. I almost feel like there would be another one up here, but there isn't. Right. Follow the road out of here. Oh, it dead ends. Okay. And then it dead ends a second time. Another chest I hadn't searched. A locked chest. This is where we got the autumn mask last time. So there's nothing else here. Right, so. We have everything but the dwarven horse. Oh, no. Wrong one. Dwarven crown. Okay. I have found one quick thing that tells me about the winter mask. So I found a page on the same wiki. This is the uesp.net wiki for Skyrim, which is not the wiki that I normally use for Skyrim. But it was the one that had the information about the Dwarven Horse Quest, and now it's got information about the Dwarven Crowns. And at the top of the page, it has the quick walkthrough, which says very, very briefly in a single line where you get each of the crowns from. And it says, locate the Dwarven Winter Visage in a hidden area in Winter's Chimes area of the dungeon, accessible by means of a sloping pipe. That's all I'm going to read off that for now. So we're going to head out. We're going to head back into the winter before we go and do the Dwarven Horse. We're going to go back into the winter area, and we're going to see if we can find a sloping pipe in the winter area that we didn't do anything about. So, winter's over this way. I don't want that venison. So we're looking for some sort of sloping pipe. I just had a scary thought that it might have been like on top of some of those pillars just there. Like, how annoying would that be to put it right at the start? But it obviously isn't, because I can see on top of those and there is nothing. I suppose I should just really quickly check that there are no sloping pipes down here. I might have missed. I doubt they're underwater, because as I'm going down I would have seen them, I feel. But we'll double check in here as well. No sloping pipes there. Okay, stairs here. Aha. A sloping pipe up to a door that opens, that leads to an area that I didn't go to before. That has another tunnel in it. Just double checking to make sure there are no other chests. Not seeing any. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Now, there's nothing up on that platform, so we go under here. Go up here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. When did I last save? Didn't. At least we know where it is now. Even that looks like a door that you should be able to get to, but you can't climb up to it. I think that's probably one of the things that might have been confusing. Level up is what I wanted. Okay, let's go for health. I did say I was going to do stamina at some point, but probably not now. I could do restoration. I could do enchanting. I can't do smithing. I could do that. I can't do that yet. Let's get that second point in restoration so that from now on... I still haven't done restoration dual casting. Hey, that's not good. He can hurt me from out there under the water. Okay, so what I want to do is make that my go-to healing spell now. There we go. Are you going to... Let's cheese it. Good. That one was already down. No other... No. Aha, so I can write forge to slot it in. I don't know which one I would want to slot in. Problem here now is I have to keep going this way. I can't go back the way I came because we had to do that big drop down in the water. Whoop. And then we're going to do this big drop. And up and out. Hey, time to get our dwarven horse. I mean, we had to make our way back out, but still, time to get our dwarven horse. Actually, which is going to be the quickest way? Probably out this way. Well, actually, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, isn't it? It's not that far back the other way either. Let's do a save because we can. I mean, it's all right. It's nothing special. G'day, St. Salvius. We got the dwarven horse. Actually, we finished both those quests pretty well. Ah, my other horse stayed there. That's interesting. I mean, it's really just a different skin on the horse. That's all it is. I don't even know if you can put armor on it. Because the other horses you can put armor on. Well, actually, we should go and get the other... We should go and get the other visages that we put downstairs, shouldn't we? So we need that visage. We need the crown. We need that visage. And... oh, we've got the other one. There's only 3 visages. Wrong way. The door's there, Tony. You don't need to feed the other horses either. Reinforcements. That's not a mechanic in the game, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately. So we are supposed to... they go into apparel. So we're supposed to be able to attach one of these visages to the crown. Autumn increases magicka, restoration spells, and illusion spells are better. Spring increases health and light armor, and heavy armor is better. Winter increases stamina. One-handed and two-handed attacks. I was pretty sure I was going to go with winter even before I... real-life benefits. Yes, yes. Well, I think in real life, if you could make a dwarven robotic horse, might be better to build a dwarven robotic car instead. That way you could travel multiple people. You could carry multiple people. I need 2 leather strips. That sort of makes sense. Oh, gee, I don't know if I've got enough. Let me see. I might have to make some more leather strips. Yes, Saint Salvius, I am done with that big dungeon we did yesterday. So, the Dwarven Crown of Winter. Technically, it's got the same armor rating as my current helmet. I don't want to wear this thing. It looks hideous. But we have it now. Okay. Let's go and put it on a mannequin downstairs and be done with it. Probably one of the dwarven armor mannequins, like this one. And then, as I did with the other 2... anything else I want to keep? Actually, I do have stuff I want to do, don't I? Let's go outside. I hope the mannequins don't move. If they do, it's the normal bug. Okay, so... anything... oh, hang on. Smelt any stuff we can smelt first. Get that out of the way. All good. have any books to put away? No, I don't. Keys. Yes, I have keys to put away. Let's put keys in our strong box. That one and that one. Soul gems. Am I keeping some soul gems for enchanting? Not really. I should grab some again, I guess. We've got some more stuff to sell. Let's just grab... five common, 5 lesser, 5 petty. Right. Selling that. Whole heap of stuff there to sell. That's going to sell. Sell the staminas. Sell any of that stuff. Let's just double check we don't have anything we can disenchant. Oh, we do. There you go. And that. Wonderful. What are you doing, Hilda? Right.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Buy all the steel I can find. Very good. Still got lots of stuff to sell, I think. Just a sec. I am...
Might consider joining up myself. Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
So there's one main item or thing I still want to get out of the new content. And you've probably heard me talk about it a lot over the last few streams. And that is the Dwarven House. So I'm just having a look at the moment on I'm just having a look on this wiki to see if it gives any hints. Winterhold. Winterhold is where I need to go to start the quest to get the Dwarven home. So that is going to be something we're going to do soon. First of all, I want to sell all of this stuff. I need to put those somewhere back at home, I feel. Do you have anything I want to buy? Nope. So I want to get some smithing levels. So I'm looking to get as much steel as I can. And then I guess I'll go and chop some firewood and make a whole bunch of steel arrows.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I mean, I could just make steel daggers, I guess. You have any more of the potions that I really want, such as you got minor healing and minor magicka. And that's it. You're pretty useless as far as potions go. I didn't check if Bellathor had any more potions. I did go out before the stream and buy up potions. I don't remember if I said that at the start of the stream or not, but I went and sold everything and bought... Yeah, I did say that. I sold everything, bought potions. Still don't feel like I have a lot. But then the other problem is I haven't actually gone and visited every city yet. So there is that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here to Yorlan Greymane. I couldn't think of his name. I could think of Greymane. I couldn't think of his first name there for a second. I'm going to come up here to Yorlan Greymane, see if he's got any steel. And I'm going to purchase that. I might go to Markarth, maybe even Solstein as well, and see if I can buy up steel.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
How many have I got? I've got 31. You know what? That might be enough. Let's just go home and work with that first, and then go from there. Grab the iron ingots as well. Put all of those, and then I'm going to want all of those leather strips. I think I can just make like steel daggers. Is there anything else interesting I can make? No, not yet. Could make brawlers steel gauntlets. See, steel dagger uses dagger, iron, and leather strips, whereas steel arrows just use steel and firewood. Do I have... Ooh, do I have a firewood butt around here anywhere? It doesn't look like I do. and these don't grow back. Damn it. That's a bit of a useless garden. Okay, this is annoying. There is nowhere here that I can chop firewood. So I really don't want to use up all that ore just to make daggers. That's not what I meant to do. I think I have a woodcutter's axe in here. Just double checking. That's just normal firewood and I can't take any of it. The woodcutter's axe right there. I mean, I doubt that there would be... Yeah, there isn't. I doubt there would be a log down here, but... Don't remember if either of these two farms have firewood logs at them. Which is kind of weird. This one doesn't. The log pile there, but no thing for splitting the logs. I mean, I know there's a couple in the city. I was hoping to not have to go into the city to do it. A bit overgrown. Was that at my place or that at one of these farms? Oh, right there. Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. Thank you, Hilda, because I might need your help to carry all of these logs. I have like 40 steel, I think. But if I can get more than 40 logs, if the 40 steel is enough to get me to level 30 smithing, in which case I will, if I can get a level at the same time, I'll have a point I can spend on dwarven smithing. Then I can make dwarven arrows as well. So as much wood here as I can get. Oh, damn it all. There we go. Come with me. I mean, I could have just cast the spell and summoned her again. Yeah, I will have a look at that. See what the difference between making arrows and the glove is. I'll even test the difference between making the arrows and making a dagger. I just like making the arrows because there's only 2 ingredients in them. Iron arrows or iron daggers, there's only the 2 ingredients, and that is leather strips and an iron ingot. But as soon as you start going with a lot of the other metal types, it's usually, not always, but usually 2 types of metal and leather to make a dagger, for example. Whereas all arrows are only a single metal and wood. And considering the fact that the wood is basically free as long as you are willing to spend the time to cut it, it's a pretty good deal because, you know, if you're going to go like I did and buy all the steel, I mean, you can make the steel as well. That is certainly possible to do. But you've got to go and get all the ore, the iron ore, and then you've got to find the corundium ore. And I find that the corundium ore is the harder thing to source. I'm going to be right back while I'm chopping this wood. Hang on. What the hell? I can't use the chopping block no more. Doesn't look like I can give her any more than 27 firewood. What you gotta do? Wait for an hour. How we doing? We can probably get another load. That'll do. Back to the house. Right, let's have a look. Our smithing skill is level 22 right at the start. So if we make another steel brawler's gauntlet, I don't know, 10%, maybe 15% of our experience there. It went from like there to there. It's not 20%, but it's less than that. We make a steel dagger. That's about the same amount, I would think. Steel arrow. Now, it's making 24 arrows at a time. I feel like it's doing about the same amount of experience. But less, not worth as much. Like the Brawler's Gauntlet's worth 55. The dagger's only worth 18. The arrows are worth 2. But there's 12 of them. No, sorry, 24 of them. So that's 48 gold per. Well, actually, you only sell them for half of that, but still. I still feel like this is the way to get levels. I am running out of steel. I need all of your firewood. Thank you. I need probably another 15 steel. 10 or 15 steel, I would think, to get that level. To get to level 30, I mean. Let's put all the firewood away. Let's put all the iron leather away. Now we can go and buy some more steel. There's plenty of places we can go. For now, we are going to put woodcutter's axe away. And you know what? I don't want to be carrying those around. I don't think I need them for anything else. That's what we should do. We should go out to the Golden Hills plantation and grab all the cabbages, leeks, and potatoes we can. Excuse me, Hilda. Move, please. We have to tell you to wait here. Generally, you walk a little bit, yeah, and you get out of the way. There we go. Doesn't really matter, but let's jump on the horse for this. Where is it? Our plantation. Looking good. I mean, it's leeks more than anything that I want to harvest because I've got a lot of everything else. Well, everything else except for tomatoes, of course. But I still have, I think I've got about 100 tomatoes that I've managed to collect. I don't need these potatoes and cabbages, but I will harvest them anyway. I might consider selling some of the surplus that I have, because I have a ridiculous surplus. Although you can't sell potatoes because they're not worth it. Or is it cabbages? Actually, it's probably both, to be honest. On. Think we've missed any over there. On. Very finicky. Triple check. All looks good. You have a wood pile? You do, and you've even got a spare axe there. Wonderful. Don't think Rorikstead has a blacksmith, does it? I so rarely come to Rorikstead. But I'm not entirely sure what's in the village. But yeah, there's nothing. Right. To the Tundra House. Let's drop all of the veggies off. Yeah, 96 tomatoes. That's the limiting factor in the game, if you weren't aware. Tomatoes. Because they do not grow anywhere. You can only find them. You can't like pick them in the wild or anything like that. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to do a couple of things. So I think we're going to go to... let's actually go into the city and sell this stuff if it's not the middle of the night, which it isn't, but it is early afternoon.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Take a look.
More steel? No. I will check inside, but I don't expect it because I bought it so recently from them
I
that...
don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to war, mate. Of course. The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, another bunch of steel ingots. Well, that was 19. That's what I thought might be enough. So let's just go and do that and see if it is enough. I was going to make my way to Winterhold to see if I could start the Dwarven House quest and also maybe join the college to see if there's any more interesting spells. But we might just quickly get this out of the way first. I was one steel ingot short. Damn it. How annoying is that? All right. Actually, I didn't really want to be on this horse. Go to the stables. Let's go. Yeah, I could make some iron things, I guess. I'm not actually close to a level, though, so it doesn't really matter. I can't... I mean, I can get to level 30, but I don't have the point to put into
Where do you want to go?
the skill anyway. So let's go to Winterhold.
And back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Let me just have a look here. Where did it say? Frozen Hearth.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
What did you do?
It was a
So there's a book in here somewhere.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This. This is why people have a problem, John.
That wasn't it. Didn't want to read that. What is the book called? Okay.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Seeker's Ancient Artifacts, Journal 1. Oh, that is the book to read. Just looking at the wrong one. Okay, that's the quest we need. Discover Naxxvalon. Details an expedition to Skyrim to find an ancient dwarven sanctuary. If I travel to Frostroot Cave, I might be able to pick up their trail. Well, that's interesting. We're not going to do that immediately, though, because, as I said, let's super quickly go the correct way up to... Where is that cave, though? Just out of curiosity. Wow. That is... How the hell do you even get to that? Right. Yeah. Okay, I want to go to the College of Winterhold, so let's join them. This will be a little bit boring for a few minutes, but...
Cross the bridge at your own... The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. I am here, and if... The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, But what is it you expect to find within? Huh. But I sense that it would seem that the college, not just any, a small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? No? Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Did that just give me the spell book? Nope, it actually gave me the spell, magic, restoration, healing hands.
Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
I believe I've made myself. Welcome to another new. Well, I'll give you a brief tour and then we'll get you to your first club. Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Yeah, okay, get moving.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
There's one thing I've always found weird about Skyrim. I don't know that I noticed it all that much in the other Elder Scrolls games that I have played, but it is supremely noticeable in Skyrim, and that is, if you are standing directly behind someone when they're talking, you can almost not hear them. It makes absolutely no sense at all. I mean, yes, there is always
Our newest members are housed here in the Hall
a
of Attainment.
small amount
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working
of volume difference
delicate
in the real world if you're standing behind someone as opposed to in front of them, but you only have to be like this far behind them to almost not hear them. The sound is supremely directional, and for voices it's like almost too directional.
You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Yep, hurry up.
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Do.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in.
Let's get this out of the way. I was going to skip in and try and buy spells, but let's just get this little thing out of the way so that we're done and dusted.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, Stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please.
Hey, watch it! You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmate. You've been quiet so far. What do you
come on, I said that.
Going to weigh in? I admire your restraint, but there are times when you
can
must
do
make
it.
decisions,
Just give us
even
a
without all the
chance.
facts. All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Nope.
That's all. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you. And you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else
It is up.
don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the... The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent... I suggest we meet there in a few hours.
Right, we're done. So the main reason I've joined the college this time is I'm curious if there are any other new spells. In particular, new destruction spells.
I can't wait to see who succeeds, Mira. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
That I do. Okay, I knew about that. I've got both of those. Fire, rune, flames, frost, nope. Absolutely nothing else new there. Quite annoying. Okay. The other person, if I'm super quick, see if Tolfty has got anything interesting as he's walking out. Here he is.
It's all... Take a look.
Nope.
Take care.
Who else have we got? We can see in here. I think that's Tolftia's room. That's nobody's room.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know.
Yeah, what conjuration stuff have you got?
The summoning of undead is even... So you wish to master the arcane art?
Battle axe, sword, familiar flame, foul zombie. I think I've already got haunting spirit. I've already got undying. No, I've got zombie, not foul zombie. Reanimate. Soul split. Sacrifice a friendly conjured or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades. Oh, that is terrible. I mean, it's probably a good spell. It probably works really good, but the idea of it.
You can see me?
Yep.
Confound it all, I was quite... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Nothing new there, so there's nothing really new in illusion.
Certainly a few of my colleagues.
And I've already talked to you for Ralda. Is the restoration lady, is she upstairs or is she in the other building? I can never remember. She won't be in there. She's not in there. She's not in there. Oh, this is...
Services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Don't care about that. No, she must be downstairs. Oh, she must be in the other building. She's over with the apprentices, I think. And I'm pretty sure she's on the second floor, so we'll start up there.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know.
No, you don't sell any spells. Nothing there. She's not going to be there. That's definitely not going to be it. Not going to be there.
I think it's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all...
Yeah, I don't care what you're talking about. That's another apprentice. You're another... Oh no, you're the shifty one, aren't you? So... Maybe she was downstairs, or she's back in the other building and I was wrong all along. No one in there. And just because they're not in the building at the moment doesn't mean they're not going to be later on. Yeah, okay. Where am I going to find the... She often is wandering around, is the other thing. That's Mirabelle still. Let's go up to the library and see if she's there. Well, I suppose I can do a quick scan in here. No, she's not in there. Might be in the Arcanium. Yep, there she is.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of good. Not that it can make life difficult. Spells and incantations for those with a talent.
Fast healing, healing hands. No, nothing new there either. Okay, that's fine. Right, so... There's not really any new spells, well, at least not at this level. Do I have stuff to sell? I got arrows. Got junk. Arrows and junk. And there's a small chance I can find some steel in the general store here in Winterhold. So let's have a quick look there. And hopefully sell the stuff we don't need.
I'll sell just... I do what's... Take a look.
No, you don't have any steel. Get rid of that. That and that. And all of that. Perfect, you had just enough money. And we can make some jewelry now. Should get all the gems that I've got out, shouldn't I? That's all the gems I kept. Okay. Jewelry makes a lot of experience. It's why in the past I've made gold rings, because they're really good. Even if you don't have any jewels to add to them. Okay. So we got the smithing to 30, so we can now start doing dwarven stuff. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to have a look at some other stuff. Enchanting is going pretty well. Restoration, I do need to put a point into the dual casting of restoration. And yeah, I've really got to start getting more points into destruction, but that's hard to do. I should be spending more points in heavy armor if and when I can, and I really got to get my two-handed up. Speaking of which, let's go and join the companions and talk to... Oh, it's the middle of the night. That's all right. We can still join the companions and maybe talk to Vilkas. Because he does two-handed weapon training, I believe. Which is really bizarre, because when you first meet him, he uses a sword and shield to test you. And then he offers two-handed weapon training. I don't know how much I'm actually going to do with a companion line. I've done that a bit lately. I mean, it's all right, but I don't think I'm really going to bother doing any of it. I just need to get this joining out of the way so that I can get the training done with Vilkas.
Hear the call of the blood.
A stranger would... Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. You're mine! What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, new blood. Now come at me! I smear you up! What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here. Now come at me! I smear you won't leave here alive!
Because it's an enchanted sword, he's having a bloody hissy fit. That's the only weapon I've got.
What do you think this is? Never should have come here. What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here.
What are you doing?
What you want?
Am I good enough friends with these guys yet? No, that's considered stealing for all of those. Damn it. Hey, at this time of night...
I ain't much for talking.
The only place I'm going to be able to buy a weapon... Didn't make anything, did I? No, I didn't. All the shops are going to be closed, so the only place I'm going to be able to buy a weapon is the Drunken Huntsman. And they might have something.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Let's insult him. Let's just use an iron dagger. I mean, he just needs us to fight. That's all he needs. And he's complaining because my sword is essentially casting Soul Trap on him. And he thinks that's bad. I'm naughty because I'm casting a spell rather than attacking. Which I'm not actually trying to do.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. You're mine! Not bad.
Like, literally, I've just smacked my weapon into his shield 3 times and he's happy.
But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are. You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Actually, I should have just talked to him straight away after that to see if he would train me up.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. I have a favor to ask. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her. That's a good man.
What is it now?
Okay, I can't ask you to train me just yet. Yep, pretty much. Smack the shield, you're hired. You do have to do it 3 times, though. No ifs or buts. You can't do it just twice.
If you wish... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow
Oi,
me.
over here.
They challenge us to be our best. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done. Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Your brother is upstairs eating now, so I might be able to get him to train me. Have a look. Steal the battle axes now, which is good.
Come to me with questions. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Going to be enough for the level.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
I am that close to the level. It's not fair. We are going to do this quest. And I feel like the best way to do that at the moment is to take a trip to Riften and then head north. So let's go to the Whiterun stables. That's my horse. As is that.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all...
Well, let's get this out of the way.
Hold on. Before I let you into for the privilege of all right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gates.
Actually, what am I close to getting a level on? Lockpicking Woodworking is probably the closest, but enchanting is pretty close too. Let's do this. Let's go home. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't sell those rings yet. And I'm pretty sure I either have some rings in here. Nope. Or I have some rings inside. At my enchanting bench. So let's enchant a few things, just using tiny little... We've got a whole bunch of petty and lesser... I'm not going to bother with the enchanting potion. And we have a silver amethyst ring, another 7 gold rings there, and a silver ring. Let's just enchant all of these. We'll do the dagger as well. Well, that gave me my level up. But I feel like it's probably worthwhile doing some of these as well. I have a feeling that this actually... That Fortified Two-Handed is one of the better enchantments for the amount of money that they're worth. $228 for carry weight. $218. So carry weight is technically better. But I think I'm just going to do that. Item. Silver amethyst ring. Fortified two-handed. Lesser. I'm not going to actually have enough. It's 9 things there, and I've got way more than 9 things here. That's all right. What am I doing? Silver first. Don't have any more soul gems, so we are all good. So that means that should mean I don't have anything to put away, doesn't it? Oh no, I got those empties. That's fine. Oh, for now, level up. Yeah, some more health. And we definitely want the next level of smithing. There we go. So. Dwarven Brawler's Gauntlets. Oh my god, they've got blades sticking out of them. Dwarven Armor, arrows. I'm thinking of making a Dwarven Greatsword at the moment. I'm also thinking about making the dwarven plate boots. Are there not dwarven plate gauntlets and helm? Doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe you consider the Brawler's gauntlets to be the dwarven. Oh, hang on. I was going to look at what's involved in making the dwarven greatsword. 2 dwarven metal, 2 steel, 2 iron, and 3 leather strips. I don't have any steel, do I? No. So I would need to get some. It is 2 a.m. Let's head to Riverwood. By the time we get there, it's probably going to be dawn or close to it. It's 5:52. Lucan will be up and about because I haven't done the quest. I haven't returned his claw to him yet.
My sister can... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Any steel? No. Okay. You do have a grand soul gem. Okay, that means I can sell more stuff to you then. Like... There we go. And then... Alvor will be ready.
What the finest weapons and armor.
There we go. Back to the Tundra House. We need iron ingots, leather strips, and the dwarven metal. Curious. You can wear them while you're using another weapon. Right, I did that. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Let's put all this stuff away. I made those mostly so that I can chuck them on the mannequin downstairs. Let's put all of those away. Let's put all of those, and the rest of those away. Oh, hang on. Need one of those to upgrade It is significantly better than my sword, my steel sword, so that is good. Let's swap those over. So favor that, unfavor that. Let's get the gauntlets back correctly, and let's come down here and put that on our 1 slot. There we go. Do I want to enchant that? I'm assuming you can upgrade the new items the same way as everything else. So they're just normal armor pieces. They're just named differently. I have that Grand Soul Gem already. So let's enchant that with... Do I want to go shock damage? Or do I want to go soul trap? I think I want to go shock. Let's chuck the sword, the other sword, on the weapon rack for the moment. And then, yeah, that's Ward of the Seasons. No, I was looking for this one, the Dwarven Plate. So if I put that and that on there. What's my carry weight look like? It's not too bad. Drop those couple of rings in here. And let's go back to Grifton Stables. I would have liked if this Dwarven Horse had, like, its own attack ability somehow, like a steam attack or something. I feel like that would have been something interesting and useful. Okay, there's this... Coming down this way is always a problem because there's bears, which there's 2 over there. There's sometimes... make that 3 over there. Is that right? There's 2 or 3. There is indeed 3 bears over there. And essentially missed. I don't know why that chucked me into third person like that. Try that again. Maybe this time without the dying. And maybe with the quick save. I thought it would have quick saved on the fast travel, but maybe not. Well, the dwarven horse can gallop a lot. I'll give it that. Wonder how we get up to that. Oh, bears and wolves everywhere at the moment. This doesn't feel right. Where does this trail go? Does it go anywhere? This isn't a trail. This is a bloody mountain goat path. I don't feel like that is going to lead me where I need to go. I feel like I've got to come back down past the bear and go further north before I head up into the mountains. Maybe it's this trail.
Here we go.
Oh joy, there's an ice wraith around. The only... No, I shouldn't say it. but I will. The only thing that would be worse out here than an ice wraith would be wisps and a wisp mother. And I feel like now that I've said it, come on, this cannot be the way to get there. Because my horse is just not a billy goat. I mean, this is not supposed to be the way to get there, but it's working. Frostroot Cave discovered. Am curious. Agranzel you can go into. I don't know that I've ever been in there before. Oh yeah, horses are better than goats in Skyrim, but it just seems weird and wrong to be halfway up a mountain, almost vertical. Okay, let's do the full save, and let's head into this thing. I've got no idea what it's going to be like in here. Well, I like that it's well lit. Not that it would bother me normally, but it works well for streaming. Let's have a look this way first. Okay, that got both of them. Have to clear this place out to be able to live here. What's the deal? Go back and check this door first. I feel like make sure this is nothing special. Have to remember. I have to remember that if there is a need, okay, you just walk through it. If there is a need for a pickaxe, that one of those dead bandits has one on them. I have never seen a dwarven bed before with any sort of coverings or pillows or anything like that on them. So that's a first. Actually, you know what? I do have... That's annoying. Flames doesn't get rid of that. Yep, switch on the pillar here. Dwemer pan there. Is that this door locked in some fashion? No. Right, what does this do? Currently inactive, but it summons the Dwarven Spider Renovator. So maybe it's a Dwarven Spider that you can control with another spider lever that will go and renovate. I mean, you probably don't even need the lever. But maybe you do. And it'll probably clean up all the spider webs and stuff as well. Which would be nice. And get rid of all the dead skeevers. And the skulls. And of course the bandit corpses we had outside. I'm using the more powerful version of my my blast as well, which is complete overkill for these skeevers. Be through the door. Okay. Little turned around. Have a look on the map. This place is going to be huge. Oh, look at that. We get our own pool. With a Dwemer inlay up here. Dwarven metal in. A little bit of rubble there. It needs to be cleaned up. This is probably going to be the construction room, I would think. But it'll be interesting to see once we finish clearing out. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no. I say I wouldn't be surprised if that led through to the area at the start where we poked through a little bit. This is a toilet or something, is it? Strange little plumbing fixtures on the wall. There was another switch somewhere. There. Currently. Alright, let's see what's in this final area. To the manufactory. Explore the manufactory. Quite a bit darker down here. The light spell doesn't help as much as I would like it to. I almost get the feeling I've got to clear out some workers and stuff in this area, but no sign. Aha. Oh yeah, I was going to say no sign of any. Is he active? And there's one there too. Are you active? It's not showing as active, but I bet you once I get down there within reach, or there'll be something somewhere that'll be the trigger for them to wake up and attack if they're going to attack. Maybe not. Let's go down. There's the stairs here. Can't activate that yet, and I can't do anything with that. Wouldn't it be funny if I needed those control crystal things from the last location to get all this stuff to work? That's not active yet either. Anything over this way? Not really. Okay, so this area is not active yet. It's also not actively trying to kill me yet, which is a bonus. Oh, maybe we'll come back around here. Just double check that this... Yeah. That's not a thing. Okay, that's fine. Dwemer actuator. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to use the Dwemer actuator somewhere. Wish I could get those gems over those, not gems, ingots over there. Nothing there. Bowl and a cup. Another actuator there. I wonder if they're all going to be... if some of them are going to be hidden. Another actuator there. Good, that was another actuator. Anything else up there? Do the actuators say anything? No, they don't. By that I meant, do they have a description? So... I wonder if I can click on, say, this now that I have an actuator. No, and I can't do that now that I have an actuator. Can't do anything with you. Does this require... Nope. That was where we came in. Go all the way around the top before we go down, just to be sure we've covered everything. And yep. It's not actuated. Dwarven Centurion Master. Lots of interesting stuff in that. Nothing else. Dog. Etc. Nothing there. No switches. Another Centurion up there. Thankfully he's not going to come down and get me just yet. Or ever. Hopefully. Another actuator. I get the feeling I'm going to have way more actuators than I need. According to my research, Duramax constructs were meant to clean and organize the living space. Clawgic was creative but messy. His thoughts a scramble that only Duramac understood. While the Centurion and Sphere assembly lines are damaged beyond repair, the Spider construct can thankfully do the same work, albeit at a bit slower pace. The assembly line can be powered by placing a dynamo in the actuator, which should provide the energy required to build the construct. Once the construct is built, I'll need to activate the levers in the house to have it renovate various sections of the home. By my calculations, each section should take no longer than a day to finish. We'll take that with us so that we do not forget. Seeks Ancient Artifacts Journal. Oh, of course, he is a... what's her name? Another Dwemer actuator. So I'm confused. I was expecting this to open up or something. It says I need to put a Centurion core somewhere. And I'm not sure where. Okay, he's coming down here. Is he going to activate these? Can I activate that with a Centurion core now? Doesn't look like I can. Okay, I had to give him some parts so that he could do his job. No, there's nothing in here that I would need to put the core into. Don't recall there being anything else, anywhere else. Put the core into. I'm wondering... Okay. Let's have a look. Turn on the manufactory. Collect Wemmer actuators for the manufactory. Read his journal. I thought I read his journal. No, I guess I didn't. Spent 2 whole days, stomach burning in the dark. Once a grand palace, neglected. What a fool. I think I control the mechanical puppets. Based on my notes, seems I must summon a dwarven sphere overseer and provide it with the following parts. 3 large cogs, 3 actuators, 1 unit of oil. Okay. So maybe after, say what I have to do now. Collect that. Return the collected parts. I've done that. Turn on the manufactory. So he's the overseer. Construct a dwarven spider renovator. Do I need another... Because there is a second click over here. If I click this one now, will that create a second overseer? No. Right. So I think... That's what I thought. Actuator in there, core in there, sorry, and then that, push the button, that creates our renovator. Very good. Wasn't there a push button somewhere else? There is a push button here, but we can't do anything with that. That's fine. So, we've created our summon him to clean a section of the house. Okay, so we go back into the house and we pull the lever to summon and clean up one of the sections. That's it. Very good. This place is going to be huge. Did that button just... I was going to say, did that button just put all the fog that goes down over the throne? I don't know what it did. There's another gate over here. Okay, that led back into this area. I think we've already been in here. Maybe not. Can't wait to see what this place ends up being once everything's cleaned up. So we have been this way. Unbelievable. I'm actually tempted, and I may very well do it, to just progress time by a day and see what happens. But it's obvious I haven't explored everything. Oh, that takes me back out to Frostroot Cave. Okay. Maybe I have explored everything. I searched that. Wait 24 hours for the renovations to finish. I mean, sure, I could go and do stuff. Or I could just pass time and see what happens. The only thing I thought I could do... He's over here. I don't know if he is stuck or if that's him cleaning. Ooh, activate valve. What does that do? No idea. Ooh, some glitch there in the Matrix. In the sound, anyway. Yeah, I was thinking one of the things I could do to pass time without actually just sitting here and going, wait for 24 hours, is I could go back to the Tundra house and gather up some stuff to bring back here. But then I realized I'm not actually sure I want to use this house. I would hope that I do. But I'm not sure. Okay, so this part of the house is cleaned up. Very nice. Take the coin purse for a start. Yeah. I don't even really know where we are compared to everything else. Might turn that valve back in hopes that it stops there being any further sound problems. But this is... Oh, they cleaned up all the rubble in here. Added some lights. Oh, yeah. I'm getting really bad sound issues. Sorry about that. We got some food. We got fire going over there. What have we got over in here? Lords of Skyrim. So this is a bit of a storage type area. Some alchemy stuff, but no alchemy table. Lots of Dwemer junk around. Not too cluttered, although there were no jazzberry grapes in the water when we were here before. Seems a little weird that there are now. Juniper we can harvest there. So there's our alchemy lab. A whole bunch of alchemy stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is obviously the alchemy room, I would think. Okay. So then there's nothing in this, nothing fixed up in this area. Is there a lever in here to fix this room up? I don't recall seeing one. I don't know if it was this button here. So don't... Yeah, it didn't summon the spider, so I don't think that is cleaning up this area. There is a lever here, though. Wait for 24 hours for the renovator to finish. Oops. Let's do this the proper way. Go to there, you hold on it, you hit E, and then you do that. And there we go. So, this is the kitchen. Wardrobes for storage. Don't know why there's a woodcutter's axe and a hovering knife. Lots of food and stuff around. Is any of this wood that I can pick up? No. Lots of different bits of meat. Got our cook pot. And an oven. Plenty of food storage if I want it. And then out here, dining area, by the looks of it. Food and drink. I'll take the health potion. Any more potions over here? No. And then up here, we got more cupboards and stuff on the other side. Yep, some more potions there and books. A Dwemer pan. I don't ever remember seeing those before. Okay. This is like your throne room, of course. So what does the button do? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, well, either the room with the valve is a sauna or it's the temperature control for the bath. But yeah, it's something like that. It just made a hell of a lot of noise when I clicked it, so... But I want to go that way, Frostroot Cave. What else can we get him to fix? Okay, it's pointing at this one, so let's do that. Oh, out of the way. Let's do it again. Hold E back. And we're done. Aha! Okay. Storage, workbench, and grindstone. What about... Yeah. Blacksmith's forge. Oh, woodcutters section, and a smelter. Beautiful. And some iron. Bellows. Another chest. This is looking good. This is looking like something somewhere I might like to live. A little dark. I could stand to have a bit more light in here. So then this is a bit of a trophy room by the looks of it. Not a huge one, but a little bit of a trophy room. In the strong box. Some books on the shelves. What was back in here? This is our little entry room. A few more books. Barrel with some apples. Sack with take the tomatoes. Here's another healing potion. Very nice. Take the pan and the cups because they sell. Oh yeah, this was the one from before, right? This feels like a bit more of a storage area. Mostly Dwemer scrap as far as I'm concerned, though. Which I do not want sitting around. Okay, I think this might be the kid's bedroom, even though it's got alchemy in there. Yeah, it's got the training dummies for the kids. Master bedroom. More mannequins. Some reason a cooking pot. And lots of firewood. Very nice, a map. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Well, that's annoying. Where is it? Okay, enchanting room. The main bedroom. Back to the bathroom. I don't know if we've done them all or not. Looks like we have. Like the entire house has been renovated. So that's the connection to the manufactorium. I don't know. The only problem I have with this house, and it sounds weird to say, is it's a bit big. But it's got some real advantages in several ways. This area for construction, etc., is awesome. Like, you've got everything. You've got a wood cutting station, so I don't even have to leave. I can just make everything that I want. Tanning. Got a chest here that I can put everything into. Yeah, and even though there is a little bit of clutter in this in the entire location, like the entire house, it feels like there's a little bit of clutter at times. Like, it doesn't feel like some of the houses do, where you walk in and every surface feels like it's just completely covered with stuff. And it's like, I tend to just grab everything and either sell it or put it all away somewhere or something, because everything seems too cluttered. I'm a very minimalist person, right? You saw my house, you would understand that. Very minimalist. But yeah, I do feel like this is a place I could live. The only concern I have is, let's see what happens if we leave. Right? Because if I want to go, I want to come and go from here. It is one of my problems. Yeah, so can I fast travel from this location to, say, to my... No, I can't fast travel from here. So I've always got to come through here whenever I want to leave. That is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie. And then if I can't just go to the house. I have to go to Frostroot Cave and then go from there into the house. I love Dwarven architecture. And that place looks really nice inside. But coming and going like that is a little bit of a pain. Little bit of a pain. We basically dropped off all of the major Dwemer stuff that we picked up. We put it back into that thing, so we don't really have anything to sell. I don't know. I seriously don't know whether I want to live in here or not. If I could fast travel in and out of the house without having to, you know, run along this path every single time to get in and out, I'd be sold. This would be the house that I used for the rest of this playthrough. But just the fact that if I want to leave here and go and do a quest, or come back from a quest and come in, I've got to run through that little gauntlet. Not that I expect to be attacked by anything, but it's, you know, at the moment, I fast travel to the Tundra house. I'm there right in front of the door. If I need to go put something away, a couple of steps, I'm through the door. It's easy to go and put stuff away. That, coupled with the fact that this place is, you know, a little bit in the middle of nowhere, definitely has me thinking that maybe this isn't the best place to live. I mean, as I've said, I love the look of the place. It's a little dark in spots, like right here, you know, it feels a little dark in this spot. I wish the whole place had even lighting throughout. But apart from that, I mean, it's nice, but I don't think I'm going to stay here. I'm glad I found it. Look, it's a no-brainer as an early starting base. I mean, it's one of those. Okay, so it's one of those ones where if you've bought the anniversary edition of the game, right, and you want a house that costs you 0 gold to get, then this is for you, because it doesn't cost anything. It's not that dangerous to come here. You know, it's not like you've got to go and, I mean, there are a few bears and wolves along the way, but you can generally, particularly if you've got a horse, you can sort of avoid them and you're good. Was there? No, there wasn't any more ore in that. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a cheap, easy to get base. It's huge, so there is a lot of space in here. There's a fair amount of storage as well, which is good. And to be honest, if you know, I'm curious to how much it would be, but there is like just a ridiculous amount of Dwemer stuff in here that you could just pick up and go and either smelt into ingots or sell, or both. Because we all know, or, you know, maybe you don't, but Dwemer, anything Dwemer is worth a lot of money. It sells good. So if you find anything made of Dwemer, grab it to sell it, because yeah, it sells well. Some of the stuff can be broken down into other artifacts. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to use this house, but I think I will leave this episode here. From the factory area, wasn't there an exit? No, there wasn't. That was downstairs. No, it only comes back up into here. Yeah, no, there wasn't anything else down in the factory area. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to leave it here. I think probably offline I'm going to grab all the stuff that I can and sell it all, make a little bit of money. It is a really nice place. It's just, I like my houses to be near other towns and stuff, so you don't have to travel for a day or more to get anywhere. And B, I like to be able to just fast travel to home, walk in the door, not have to run, you know, through this big icy tunnel to do it. So yeah, next time, I don't know what we're going to do. There is some weapons I'm interested in looking for. So we might start looking at what's involved in doing those missions. But that's going to have to be next time. So I hope you enjoyed this episode. I did. I'm, finding the new content interesting. And we'll look more into it in the next episode. Thanks a lot, everybody, and I'll see you later. Bye now.